Ugh. Oh, I got the haircut. Oh shit! Let me bump it up. I can actually. We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes of another ad. So another 3 minutes, and we should be. I'm just gonna wait. I hope that I can actually fucking beat this game in this. Cheers, because I needed that. I needed that coffee. I at this point, kind of just want to beat this game. Still don't know how the end game for something like this looks. I don't know. About a minute of ads still. Man. And life's been so weird lately. Tumultuous. I need to find a way to like invite more people over now more than ever to just game in person and have like party sessions. Doing the single player stuff is not gonna cut it right now with my current situation. It's just kind of weirdly placed. I've been stretched out of video games for the past 2 days now. Figured today would be a good day to start it up again, so that way, hopefully next week, I can get back to regular streaming again. Is a fantastic song. Goddamn Switch Pro. Gonna be bad. It is not a good look. I'm so used to playing on the Xbox controller for this. Also considering the triggers on this are digital, not analog. How I usually view. Still something to find in Gabbro. I am at go. Should be one. Give them. Gonna be looking over here. That stuff. Okay, no, I can't play with this controller. Even if the Xbox controller is a little funky, you know? Like it likes to disconnect at random moments. I'm just so used to playing this game with the Xbox layout. It's gonna throw me off if I don't do it. Okay. Probe cannon is around Giant Steep. Gonna be looking at the other module, try and get to. Because we're pretty busy. The only reason why I've been out, video gamed out, is how busy I've been on them last few days. A lot of essentially like I guess you could call it mandatory gaming. Sense that I needed to get into play test. No. What stuff I was doing. That front. Oh, back. Okay, give me a... Actually, what I should do is I should probably fill myself up with some fuel before I go down. Fucking oops. Right. Go over this way, right? Crack is. So like to the left of where I am, right? Huh? Eh. That's actually it. Here we are. I'm just like out. Let's start it off with some reading. This is from Mallow. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module, the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe, the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. Won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Mallow. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Privet. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is... Okay. This. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been in this room, correct? Correct. It was a say here. Avens, Mallow, my better 50%. Sava is sending the last of the cannon soon, relatively speaking. Guy's precise location. Avens, Sava tells me and the construction yard crew power setting we are not under any circumstance to go above. Mallow, I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Avens, I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Avens, giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Mallow, yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Mallow, the thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature. Ship up? No, no log update? Yeah. Did I read that already before? It's pretty much the same area. Rope track. I've already looked at both of them here. Like there's much else to do. Am I right in a sense? Else in here? Out here. It's right. Probe shoots out through here. Get back on. Check my ship log. Sure. Projection pool is still intact. We've looked at both projections that were in the room. Mallow argued it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised. They only needed to fire the probe once. They countered that. Privet countered that, saying that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the tracking module was. The orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, correct. Tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see coordinates of the eye of the universe. Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. Saw the tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. Purple electricity outside the view. So the probe is in Giant's Deep. Am I going on? Happening? That purple lightning, right? They went underwater. Right? Nothing else to find in here. Very good side there. If it wasn't. Now it's a matter of finding the probe, which is not here, not over here. Happy to find out. Right to. I think 2 of these rooms were like completely inaccessible, right? This one was able to get through crack outside. I'm able to get into the control module. Probe tracking one. Oh, it's just gone. Yes, so this is the one we have to try and find in... I'm gonna guess it's that one where a bunch of lightning is striking her. Has to be. Or else it would round. They'll try and round me in orbit of spot it through lightning. Would I be able to see it from the atmosphere? Running out of time this. Alright. I didn't have that many Asperger. Gabbro shit. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I have it right with me. I'm trying to have it empty. Jellyfish. Right? Area. We're protected. Giant steam. Might not be able to find this probe in Giant's Deep. Whatever bit of info I know about. There's supposedly still supposed to be more stuff to find on Gabbros. This is. I just noticed this for the first time. I don't know. Okay. don't know what that is. Must be something that I'm like overthinking on his island that I can't find. Oh, I see. The probe is in here. Caught in one of the jellyfish. Is it a quantum device? That's a fucking... Wait, is it? Thought it was. Wait. Two of them now. I think they are. Yeah, one. Oh, I see. It's either one or both of them have the quantum crystals in them, quantum shards. I see. The probe landed. Probe got shot into here. My guess is Feldspar. I think Feldspar shot himself out of the gravity cannon. Indentation. Weird. Long indentation in the middle of this spot. Like the equator or some shit. I think it's just the equator. Pretty sure those things are moving. Sure these guys are. Have to be. One of them just now looked like it was closer than it was initially. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is nothing. This whatever indentation I see. That happened. The hell? What was that? What was that? Yeah. I'm thinking I might need either going to find a... I have to either still try to find a way to the Southern Observatory that's in I think that's Brittle Hollow, right? The observatory's in Brittle Hollow. And there's also, gotta look again. Observatory. Sure, it's... It's gonna be one of the questions. Oh. Brittle Hollow. Yeah, Bitter Hollow South Pole is where the Southern Observatory is. And I still have not been there. Oh, did we somehow make it? Somehow got sucked back into... Giant Steve? That was weird looking. It's more during more than enough time to... I'll wait until 8. I'll wait till it's 8 on the dot. When the ad comes in, I'll get up and get the garbage. That's like a 3+ minute activity. 3+ minute. So we're trying to find a probe. Still wanting to try and get to the Southern Observatory. Thinking I'm just more focused on exploring still, just because I don't want to do any of the abstract puzzle solving just yet. Not yet. I'm enjoying myself, you know. Enjoying exploring still. Especially if I'm not thinking too hard about like how long it's taking me to get the game done. Southern Hemisphere, right? Where's the south out? Somehow make it to the observatory down south here, which is yet again. This is the one place. Yeah, Rybeck tried to find a way in here, was unable to. Claims that you can probably get in there by cutting through the crust of the planet. It's happened a couple times at this point. So it's plausible, I would say. Just double check I had this. Right. Move on. All right, the trees are fucking quantum objects. We gotta head south from here, or at least try to head south early in this. Right. Essentially telling me I have to go this way. South. I will. Oh. Around there some. No. That's either of these. All right. Well, we're here now. Might as well. You have to head that way. Right? I'm making it. Oh, we're good. only due south like 50 meters. I've been in this corridor area countless times in the past. Oh, well, you know what? You have to be here early, cause yeah. Okay, where? Oh shit. Hold on. All in front of me. I have to try and like here. Okay. Alright. Got it. Alright. I think we're either just about there or we're almost there. Or fuel efficient platform. There. I could just fall that into. I'll make the assumption that's the way to go, but I have to get up on up over here. Now over here. Gotta be the southern. There's like 2 tornadoes that are in Giant Steep that are manufactured, aren't they? Boy, Casaba's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from. So then there's a tornado that pushes down. Fire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Fire, an update. Now clear there are 2 different types of cyclone. Okay. Alright, there you go. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Casaba typically uses to send components into orbit. I have to look for counterclockwise cyclones. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Tapa, my gratitude Spire. You're always showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. Is it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Spire, the model will be useful as we're monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. I see. Yeah, actually not wrong, yeah. Okay. I heard that from somebody else that I was watching play. That like we're trying to find the cyclone that pushes. So the game never tells them about it. Kind of inquisitively figured it out. I didn't know. I had no clue. A lot going on around here. Take my time reading stuff first before I mess with any puzzle elements. Also, it's not too hard to get here. After having done it once, it's that the gravity crystals are there for us to get here. Click. Annoying. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye? Rivet. As we couldn't find the eye signal using different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Mallow. You know what the eye looks like next to the quantum. What if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Evans. We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism over those long distances quickly. cannon in orbit around a celestial body to circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Sava. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, though it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's weakness except quantum. Habits. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay, so that's how it got built. Cassava. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Annoying. I believe I have a solution to that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? I'm gonna assume that's about the Ashton project, right? Probably gonna have some. It's gonna end up having to do something with that. Still don't really know exactly what the Ash Twin project is. What we're doing with that, folks. Annoy. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Plume. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. Privet. Locator we built on the Addle Rock and the more sensitive locator we built here, both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Avid's hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting. Sava. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Bloom. Sava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. Sava, I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Mallow. Based on our knowledge of the quantum, if the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun, it would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous. Right. A pretty, like, relatively speaking, pretty small star system, you know? Not this, like, info about the eye. About the eye. Able to determine or no signal detected matching any here for the eye of the universe. That's about right. I think that's supposed to be brittle. Brittle rock. This looks like Giant's Deep. That is so fucking loud. Shut the fuck up. Fucking game. Shut the fuck up. My god, that was so loud. What the fuck was that, game? I can't even see any info on this stuff. What the hell? I thought I was supposed to be getting info on all of this. These are all the symbols for all the different planets and, like, areas, right? Sure, this is Timberhearth. Yeah. I'm gonna assume we can just set them all up. Yes. All of them. Timberhearth. Timberhearth is one. Okay, so that first one is not actually, yeah, that first one is Dark Bramble. So we're looking at the twins, Timberhearth, then Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, Dark Bramble. The Eye of the Universe in relation to everything. Can't find it. Can't find it. Nowhere to be found. It's saying it's in orbit around this solar system. Know exactly what. Have a specific range on where the eye is. Not know what that. Probably best not to even know what that. I'd say. I wouldn't care to find out about the eye. Reason why things are going to shit. I wouldn't. I don't know. Not myself. Start looking around at some stuff. Got giant steep projections. Sava. Hanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. One somehow sank down beneath. Alright. Correct. I remember. Thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially. Alright. Ours sank straight to the. Sava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. Very curious to know what happened. Did something pass through the. Spire constructed a model of giant steep. Yep. Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. That's we're here. We're here. It's right next to us. If I visit the observatory, would you come? Don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole. I'd be delighted to see. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I think that's the way that's the path we took to get here. It's through Quantum Knowledge, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Right. Yeah. We were here, and yeah, it turns out they built a model for that stuff. It's anything. Guess not now, not anymore. Board here. I'm not here. Have a look. Order. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. That the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me. That's the good news. Bad news, I haven't found the way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring. I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator, find a way down. Try to find a way down. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Look. Yep. Found it. Found the way in. And this gave me a lot more answers than I was expecting, I would say. It gave me answers as to how to interact with Giant Steep now that I've done so much there. Guess I can go and talk to this guy now, right? I can talk to this dude now, wherever he is. I forget where he. Like, said he was either equator, north of here, right? I know. I have an idea as to where he is. I just don't remember exactly where I found him in the. Probably more apt to. Red and bright. About time. Yeah, it's just about time. I won't be able to talk to him about the recording I found of it. Because I don't know where he is exactly. Ow. Sorry. Ooh. A little tricky. More than likely, I'm gonna end up finding him pretty fast if I decide to do this, but I will be able to get all of his dialogue. Not enough time where we are right now. Right, this is gravity cannon. Interesting. The game kind of made it seem like it was wet here. Saw that? Felt like it looked like there was some water splashing, like particles. So this is where I would go to try and draw a couple more. Okay. I know, like either a probe or no, it's a shuttle. A shuttle launched from here a little while ago. Gotta remember where to get there. The controls for it are up top. I am not near. Let's see if I can around here. Over there it is. There. Oh, it was just across the way. It was across the way. I parked. Resting at the quantum moon. This brings it back, right? Whew. That was close. Honestly. Solanum. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Right, I forgot he's like a person that... Yeah. Curious if there's ever a path that we can take, like from here, where we can actually make the quantum moon appear in front of us, you know? And then we launch ourselves to it. Like... Oh. We're back. Don't want to launch yourself at the moon. I mean, at the sun. Want to do that? Well, it's about time. About time for us to close this out. But what's? I'm gonna assume it's the same as like sending yourself backwards. I'm gonna assume that actually was the quantum moon. So, it was either that or it was Giants Deep. Barca. Oh yeah, you could actually see. Yeah, you can start looking around and seeing like all the everything happening right now. All of the moon, all of the stars and the suns blowing up. See that? Things just like change in real time. Man, gotta be a lot of crazy fucking like programming to get to have these types of systems working together in this way in real time. Pretty wild. But I also don't know if I can even make the... I'm not even sure if I can make the quantum appear here where I am. Can't really see it around anywhere. Also, my ship got teleported to the white hole station. So yeah, thanks. Thanks, game. We're gonna make it to Dark Bramble at some... what I've seen. about it. Like, yeah, that sounds like it would be pretty important for me to get in there. Right now I'm thinking about well, yeah, the only reason why my ship got transported probably because wherever I parked it, the stability of the planet probably got uh probably got worse, and my ship was probably on a piece of the planet that ended up getting sucked into the black hole. So that's why it's all the way over there now. So, and this sun is already fucking red, so it doesn't matter. I found out a bit. I didn't find out too much. Actually, I mean, I found the Southern Observatory, and then I made my way here somehow. Instead of finding Riebeck, I found my way to their gravity cannon here. Now I know there was technically like two of them, right? There was like 2 or 3 of them that they had made. To watch myself get cooked, right? Cook myself. If I really wanted to. Is that the moon? Can't tell. Can't tell if that was supposed to be either the moon or it was Timberhearth. I'm gonna guess it was Timber. One of those might not have been. One of those might have actually. I mean, those might have actually. Yeah, the quantum. And we didn't even launch. We didn't even launch with enough force to get into the orbit of the. Send this back, right? I'm wondering if you don't ever really see it, if there are specific time intervals that like has specific locations that that it would automatically appear in quantum loop itself. I'm gonna start getting up now to throw out the trash. Well, after this, and I'm gonna pause the game because you can't pause it here. Pause it right after it loads past this into the run, and then I'll step away for a little bit to throw out the trash and whatever it is I need to do. Too long though. I'll be back. went to check and didn't be good. Getting up from time. Up so light situation. So that actually said it's in the water, right? It always ends up shooting out and away from Giant's Deep. Maybe not there. So cyclones that spin counterclockwise can push objects beneath the waters and below the current. Got it. Yeah, it couldn't find the eye's signal. I believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun because of the knowledge of the quantum moon. Decided to stop searching for the signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. And we know now from where are you? Oh, from here. The module is underwater. Purple electricity outside the view. I don't remember exactly, but it was shot away from. You gotta remember, it was shot away from Giant's Deep, so it might not actually be there. Could be. It could very well be. I did notice. What I did notice. This must just be one of the geysers, right? One of the geysers. My fuel is. It is down here. It is on this. Could have royally fucked up and just fucking hope ended up landing here. I don't know. Fuck. Alright. Still going. Or where this is taking us. What? Really? I kind of have to be waiting for this guy. now we're in this grove, right, with all of the quantum objects around. Yeah. All right, all right. Wondering. So now what I should be doing, be looking around trying to see I should be trying to look for those rare cyclones that spin counterclockwise. Try and do that. Instead of whatever it was I was for, which really wasn't anything. I went to the Southern Observatory. I found a bunch of stuff there. I went into the crack in the one of the modules. I guess I never picked that up, huh? I think the main reason why it sounds familiar to me is that that's pretty much how we've come to understand how it works. Quantum works just like the shards. That's cool, right? I can imagine this is a pretty common technique for speedrunning though. I haven't seen the speedruns, but I've seen how fast they can. I've seen like the times. Cool. Cool to kind of get an idea of that stuff. I'd say at this point it doesn't really matter how fast you land in here. So we're looking for you guys are spinning the same way, right? Here we are. All right, we're here. Look at this. Oh! Look. I want you in there. I actually don't know what to do here right now. We got in, but like now I don't, what am I supposed to do in here? Do I get shocked by these jets? Yeah, probably, right? ran myself into one. The electrical systems are down. Able to get in here? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Gabbro. I gotta get to Gabbro. Quick. Okay. Well, I don't know what else to do in there. Oh, none of the ship parts really, like, around that much. Happened. Now I got nowhere else to go. I told him about all this stuff already, right? Yeah. I think yeah. Well, now we're kind of just not much else to do here, really. I wouldn't have been able to make it through there, like just me, right? I don't know, right? I don't think I would have been able to have made it through there. Like if I got off my ship and I just went in just solo, I don't think so, right? I don't think that would have worked. But I was able to find the Cyclone. Make my way in there. But the ship. I rammed the ship into a jellyfish and it shut off all of my electrical systems. And then I tried to ram the ship into the core, the actual like electrical core from within, and yeah, didn't work out. We have anything new? Okay. Electrical field surrounds the planet's core. That has something to do with production yard, Bramble Island. Yeah, not much else to go off of now and there. Apparently this thing is... Yeah, so this probe... The probe is inside of where the core is. Yeah, the probe is in there. It's gotta be. I just didn't see it while I was over there. Now I have to kind of... figure this out. I mean, it just has to be in there now at this point. so. I didn't know that. Yeah. Clockwise. Wise. So this one goes there. Nope, does not. I read that wrong. Wait. I mean, this one would. Does not. The other one does. Just giving me trouble. The fucking cyclone. Give me a sec. Hold on. Remove it. Okay, yeah. We're all moving pretty normal, clockwise. 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 This one's counterclockwise. There we go. Look around again. They're saying there's like purple electricity. Oh, is that it right there? Oh. Core recognizes I'm like getting close to. Could it just be? Could this probe just be roaming around this general area? Well, this would be the one that's on the island. That's the only one that's. I know. Bunch of them. Purple lightning has got to be this whole thing, right? Oh. Hi. That. What is this? Oh, look. Coming up. Maybe would have like cut through here. Nope. Uh-oh. Well, good. That is not. I don't know how else you would do this. I don't know what else you're supposed to do. We're basically here. We just haven't like gone deep. Whenever I try to, it pulls up my. That I'm gonna. I'm gonna park somewhere. I'm gonna park on the island that has any of the islands with landing pads over here. Is there a way to repair this little system or not? Oh, there it is. That's not gonna be good. Typically, while we're on this planet. I guess I would have a chance. There's no shot. There's no chance I'm going to be able to fix this. I might actually have to get this off of the parking. Try to do it that off out of the parking. Get it out of the parking, actually, not in. Stairs I can make up to where I need to. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wanna know what's next? Dark Random. It's high time I actually get to meet Feldspar. Or at least my hope is to actually meet. I'm gonna assume that the probe is actually in Giant's Deep, even though it's not supposed to be. Definitely was supposed to have launched wherever the hell it was supposed to, where they projected this thing was gonna be. Where the this thing was. What do you call it? I forgot what you call it. Where the eye of the universe was supposed to be. Kinda looking like that's not the case. What I'm gonna do now. This is kinda risky. No? Knowing how it goes on this quote unquote planet. Shut off my headlights. Gonna keep going deep. I know there's an anglerfish that can show up at any given moment. Kinda just don't know how to get to it. Yeah, I know, there's an anglerfish here. Feels like he's in here, but there's like no real way to get in there from here. You know what I mean? He's in he could be in multiple areas. That's kind of what I figured. We'll see. We'll see if we can find him around here. Oh, here he is. Got to him. Hey, look at that. Come on, let me in. Come on, game. Be in. Fuck it. Look at that. There you are. Hey, buddy. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Hey, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Have you been here this whole time? Depends on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into... That is, ever since my daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. Tell me more about your flying prowess. You flatter me. I like it. My story goes like this. I'd just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen him? Big gnarly thing. This was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... Well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, the ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparkling like crazy. Either move fast or die unpleasantly. So I had to put a little distance between me and my poor, fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first, found the skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I did find stuff. Found a Dark Bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Shirt will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing, and growing, and growing, till it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. We don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? So I guess that's why I didn't get caught out, because I kind of took my time coming here. Where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once. I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a The unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure. Being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Happened. Like this when I got here. Oh. Near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. And the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Ugh. Yeah. Skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Are there more than one? Right. Alright. So we have to just... So this is... that flicking light. There's this. Found this ship. Like we can't. Like this is like a real old school. I don't even know how you would get it back. Actually, how do you get it there? Found this ship. Ow. Could be. Kind of going up. I'm guessing we are out of that seed and now we're like outside. Ship 4. Entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best, PB. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. It tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see in there tastes any better. Telling me we can get inside this. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. The jellyfish insulate against electricity. They really? But then, like, how does that actually work when it comes to trying to get into the core of Giant's Deep? How does that work? I'm not gonna be able to reach back to it in time. I don't see it as that. ship is actually my ship actually is right here. The ow. Fucking careful. Hey, we're gonna die. Seems like not even Dark Bramble can handle the Supernova, huh? Even with how sus the Dark Bramble is and how much it is potential to cause havoc at Timberhearth. Something to do with the jellyfish, but I don't know in what way. Do I need to go? Do I need to be under the jellyfish? Maybe. Do I need to go under them. They're at. That's all. That's all he wanted to say to me. Sure. So let's see what my ship log has to say about all the stuff I just did, right? Oh, that's it. Yep, he's alive and he's in Dark Bramble. He doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. Base doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Yeah, it's like you can be in 2 places at once. Doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace. Yeah, tried to eat the jellyfish. Rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity, see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Now what are we doing? Wait. They're only useful for insulation from electricity. What do I need to do though? Like I can't bump into them, you know? Right? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those to get into the core. I'm gonna assume the probe is inside of the core. That's my assumption. I don't know anything about the vessel. I know where these guys are. These guys are in. We heard their signal while we were in Dark Bramble. Quantum Moon, no Hearthian has been able to land on. Well, yeah, because you gotta fucking. Well, I haven't been in here yet either. I haven't figured this out yet. I figured out the easy way to get there, but it's not necessarily the proper way to actually discover what is actually in there, you know? So, still don't know anything about that. Still don't know exactly what the Ash Twin project is. A 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. So, whatever's going on in Ash Twin is what's causing the time loop to happen. There's an advanced warp core that was approved for installation within the central chamber of Ash Twin. And technically you're not supposed to be able to get in there at all, ever. Because it's supposed to be sealed off with all of the ore and minerals and stuff, like the metals that they mined out of Timberhearth. There's still more to find though in the Sunless City. Maybe there's a secret path in Sunless City to get into... No, the Sunless City is on... Ember Twin, right? Yeah. It's not on Ash Twin. It's on Ember Twin. Or the Ash Twin Towers. But I haven't found this yet. Still don't know anything about the vessel. I do know where Escape Pod 3 is. Heard it while we were at Dark Bramble. That way, is that what I'm doing next? Do I need to sneak into Dark Bramble? Try and get to the... I could go... I'm probably gonna go talk to this guy first. What's his name? Gabriel. I'm gonna talk to Gabriel first. And again, there's supposedly stuff I haven't found yet on Gabriel's Island. That's still something I need to work on. Risking it for the biscuit. This one is also frozen. These jellyfish are frozen. I do not know just yet what we're gonna be doing. Giant Steep now. No. I just know that this was one of the first islands I ever went to. I remember. One of the first ones I went into. And yeah, the game kind of makes it sound like there's nothing else to do there, right? Nothing else to do on Dark Bramble Island. Or Bramble Island, I should say. And something about insulation from electricity using the jellyfish? I don't know in what way. Do I need to like be in front of or behind the jellyfish? I don't know. But this is moving counterclockwise. Why wasn't? I need to just like go near it? Close enough? Do I need to stay close enough to... I can try touching top of it, right? He said that when I crashed into it, it shut off my systems. Do I need to just like stay near it? Can I get close enough? Not like touch it? Fuck. Man, fuck this. Now we're getting into real dumb shit. As in me, I'm fucking dumb. Figure out what the fuck to do. I don't know. Well, I was gonna have a visit with Gabriel. Now, not launched. Gotta wait. Away from back down. Probably gonna talk to him, and then I'm gonna get to what's up with the third escape pod. Now that I have an idea of how to navigate through. Dark Bramble. Let me see if he has anything about whatever that I've done. I still haven't spoken to Rybeck either. Haven't seen Shirt in a while. Or, I think, on Adel Rock. Can't remember. Okay. Seems like... Yeah, he doesn't... I don't need to tell him about anything about what I've been doing. Have to find on him. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get into the core. I thought for sure it would have something to do with like being near or on the jellyfish, but I get anywhere near them. You get too close to them and it's like no good, you know? I'm just kind of you're supposed to trying to get to Brittle Hollow. Actually, I could probably go to Dark Bramble right now. In the hopes of trying to find the escape pod. No. Helps that the signal scope kind of shuts off any sort of creepy ambiance that would occur while I'm in Dark Bramble. I'm gonna be trying to look for these guys in the escape pod. I'm trying to look for the escape pod here. Found Feldspar stuff and the anglerfish is this way, right? I had to assume. I would assume that maybe the red is either either leads to where the actual anglerfish is, the one that exists in the game, or that might actually be the end game of that way. We've met at least one anglerfish over here before. Found. Okay. Found the last escape pod. Here it is. That's it right here.
Tekka. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted. Anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Wow, there's like more than a couple of anglerfish around here at some point. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Eskel. Tekka. Is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. We'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Never left. Trying to make their way back to... Is it just those two? The two of them? That were out here? Got that, and we got... Let me fucking read, okay? Gravity what? Got it. Couple more things. Oh, Din. Somebody else. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. I see. But it is impossible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. So, the vessel is somewhere in Dark Bramble. I'm gonna assume it's the red light is where the vessel is. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone. We will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. You know... I did, but only took, I don't know, however long it's been. Tell you how long. Lights that they set up. Well, at least from what I know, you kind of have to take your time traveling through Dark Bramble. Move too fast, the anglerfish will hear you. And also having your headlamp on is no good around here. Ah, and that's why the game doesn't even tell me to put it on. Look, game does not tell me to turn it on. The wrong one. I'm gonna assume this is where their trail ends. Tekka, to anyone who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place. Now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny steed. The opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it. Our escape pod couldn't have flown. Don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. So close to the location of the vessel, but so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relatives. Relatively safe. If it's could be. Oh, that's a person. Or not a person. Oh, it's an Obi. Is there any more? Got stuck staring. I am not looking towards getting into the red light. That's it, right? I don't think. And yeah. Like, oh. They all ran out of oxygen. They've probably been dead here longer than any of them. Here their kids. I figured it was gonna lead to a dark bramble seed that was. You go too fast. Anglerfish hears you. Try not to be. Pretty my ship wasn't far to begin. Parked here where the pod was. I have a look at my log. Correct. Whoa, it's saying there's still more to find. Sure. Still more to find here? Followed one of the two vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. Could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed. The opening was too small for a single nomad to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and was gone completely. Okay, I'm thinking what I need to do, actually, I need to actually shoot my scout into the seed. I think that's what the game is probably asking me. Because it's not, the escape pod is not their grave. Their grave is where you saw their bodies floating. Game shows like it's not a signal that. I can only assume that, I had to guess, you have to make your way to that red, or at least one of the endings of the game. That's my guess. Oh. Hey, look. There's the vessel. Hey, we see it. Honk. This is their vessel. Look. Try finding it. Like, that was probably the last thing the game wanted me to find here. Like, no more room to explore in this area. Probably the last thing. Not interested in doing any of the puzzle solving at this point. The game is more interesting to kind of explore and do the platforming stuff like this, where it's kind of like pseudo stealth, you know. I know if I started moving fast enough, even outside of the ship, the anglerfish would probably hear me. Wherever it is, it could be roaming around anywhere around here. It's so fucking foggy. I'm not here to test my luck on that. I'm here to solve the mystery. I had to guess the vessel is either towards the red or towards the other white light that I see. Yep, there you go. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship vessel. I launched my scout into the seed at the Nomai grave. Photos of an enormous derelict Nomai. Will I have enough time to try and discover this? No. Giant vessel? God, please. Please. Not while I'm exploring and trying to cover a... We'll see what this is. It could be the anglerfish. This thing. Shining its light on me. Could be the anglerfish. Oh, yeah. Look. Anglerfish. That one's not dead. You can tell that one's not. Oh yeah, he's not dead. Uh-oh. This could be, I guess it could also just be the core. It could also just be the core of Dark Bramble. The game wants you to take your time exploring Dark Bramble. Wow, look at all that. Oh, whoa, I got kicked out of Dark Bramble real quick. Okay. So trying to go towards the red, it's just like a whole area with a bunch of anglerfish. So there's yeah. All right. I know from experience there's more than one anglerfish. I would have assumed that maybe because of how long it's been that maybe there's only one that exists now, but no. There's just a bunch of giant anglerfish just hanging around in Dark Bramble. Yeah. I tried to make my way to the vessel, but I don't know. That might not be the right move. about what to do. I have to do this. Where that thing has got to be moving, like, you know, got to be moving. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Possible. I just remembered that it's lower than the actual cannon itself, but not like. The head, it's already been long, right? Resting at the quantum. Back. I don't think any of those are the quantum belts. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, not none of those are the. Try my luck. I don't know how else you. Also, you know, I just realized this is Solanum's shuttle that he used to land on the quantum moon. Not here right now. I might just need to go to the. Yeah, I should probably not. Way to go to. Next thing I needed to do was I needed to find my way to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I think that's what I should be trying to find my way there. That's probably going to give me vital information on what I could do to help getting to. I mean, that's where Solanum needed to go. Find get some knowledge on. No. Probably gonna end up being the same. So let's I can get my info on the hour. Probably gonna. No info on how to get in hour. Where are we on this planet right now? We're pretty close to the equator. I'm gonna just try and trek my way over there. Some range miracle. I want to see if I can. We're on the equator right now. This is the gravity cannon, right? Okay. Crossroads. This way. Walk around the crossroad. Way to the tower should be around my assumption. Get to the tower somewhere along the, not through the entrance that we always tend to. Gotta be another way. That we should be able to find a way in the tower without, well, in a different way from. Or it'll end up leading to Rybeck, right? Pushes down into the. Actually, that pushes down into. Did that not push down into the fucking black hole? It doesn't actually. Not. Not leads to the black hole. Actually. Okay. Gravity cannon is yes. I just came. Correct. I've been around here. Okay. Definitely been around here. Gravity crystal workshop above. First, I want to try and figure out where the hell I'm. That's the observatory. This is, I guess it's that way. And then going this way, so north, I would assume. Going north would be the tower. Right? This, oh, Hanging City. So then this is the Hanging City. This is the gravity cannon. This is the observatory. This has to be the tower. Tower is actually west. Somewhere. Is that it over there? That's the tower over there. So yeah, I can try and goof around and make my way up now. Whatever this workshop is. Whatever the hell this thing is, or what it's, if it serves any purpose in the plot right now. If it serves any purpose. Either that, or I've actually been here already and just did not know that it was a named area. Because those crystals there do look familiar. Crystals look familiar. Okay, I see. Yeah. So this area is the workshop for these gravity crystals. Got it. I didn't know what exactly this was this entire time. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Now we're back on land. Back on land. We flew our way up here. Not too far. Why too far? Why all that? If anything, again, the gravity crystals. Get around. And also now I know exactly what it's working with. Yep. Okay. Now I know. Didn't know all this time that was what that was. But now we're thinking about where I came from. Down there. This will lead towards Gravity Canyon. That's where I came. No, that's where I came from. Ooh. That. Easily get dunked on here by the rocks that come west. That. This one. Over here. What I need to try and do. Okay. Okay. But yeah, see, here's the thing. I can make it there. Like this, just fine. But how do we this? Do I need to just bring my do I need to find a way to bring my ship over? Maybe? I have to like figure out how could I bring my would I maybe I need to. Are there any quantum objects? I need my. Could also very well be that the ship would. Black hole. Black hole. Right. There are things to read in here. There's stuff up there. I'm trying Like how would you approach how to, trying to get over here? I could do. I'll probably just make it back up to land and run across the planet. I guess, quote unquote, platform across the planet, and then try to retrace my steps. Right? I try and retrace my steps back to where I was before, and then try and see if I can't squeeze my. I may or may not discover every single piece to this whole thing, you know? I am infatuated in trying to figure it out. I'm interested in figuring out what again, what the end game to all this is. Nah, this planet's fucked. We're nearing the end of this cycle. Probably too late. Tower. I'm gonna work on trying to find Rybeck. Oh. I'm a ghoul. Yep. The Hanging City, yep. And the Sunless City. And the Comet. I think that's it, right? Yeah, my ship got teleported. Kinda late. Kinda late to do anything else in this run. At the very least, I can reach back to my ship now, right? My ship got teleported. Did it get rocked? Yeah, I did. I would assume I had gotten damaged, but maybe not. No, it did not. So we're good. Nothing really else to do for this run. Controller DC'd. Oh yeah, it was alright. Forgot it was on a piece of land. It was actually on a piece of land when it got teleported. We have Dark Bramble here. We have Dark Bramble sucking in planets. We have their interloper that spread the ghost matter. We have Brittle Hollow with a black hole inside of it. We have the Sun Station that is tried to create supernovas but failed, at least from what we understand. We can understand they failed on making a supernova. Brittle Hollow is probably a little too far now. Yeah, we're not gonna make it a Brittle Hollow. I don't see it as a hard to tell where this fucking guy is. He's so far. I think it's coming towards us, is it not? Yes, it is. Now we can, like, fill out on it. Pick up the pace a little. Cool. You can like see the atmosphere of Brittle Hollow, albeit the planet is like in shambles because of its quote-unquote moon. Look around. Because this would be the Hanging City. That was north, or wherever that was. West. Because the tower is north on this planet. Fuck it, we just suck. We're not. I'm gonna get stuck there. I think the trick would have been to learn where exactly are the crossroads while you're exploring it in your ship. That's gonna be the trick. I wonder if there's a finite amount of deaths that you can, before the game's just like game over for real. I wonder if there is. I wonder if you just die enough times and it's just like it's over. Can't do it. But gonna try and get into this tower. Maybe that is one of the endings. Maybe one of the endings is literally just like you run out of lives. Oh, look at that! Look, it's right there. Fucking quantum moon right there. I don't even have my thingy out. No. Still there. I just don't have the scout launcher. I don't have it until I put on the suit. But I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm thinking about trying to get inside place. Thinking about trying to get inside we're pretty close. Yeah, we're close. This is the warp station, right? So from here we can set it to warp back I fucking hate my fucking controller and its stupid fucking USB-C port. Fucking hate it. But I had to make an assumption. I'm thinking that the holes that it creates from those giant meteors and stuff, those are always the same across every playthrough. This is the tower. There's the tower. This is the tower. This. Get in there. Alright, alright. Ready. Quick, too quick, too quick. What is that? Wait, are those steps? Here? These steps? Oh, are those the steps that you take from all the way up top at first? No. Oh, this is something else. What is it? Okay. Alright, so this is down, right? Down. Ouch. Oh, maybe you can't fight for the... Like, just, like, not for all this? Areas might... The start, right? Are those the steps you take to come down here in the first place? Are they? No. Ugh. Gotta be, right? I had it. Ouch. Trying in holes that you get. Fucking there. Rest of it. Power. Right. Right. Another way in there, right? I don't think it's crazy in. Alright. I mean, it could be worth it trying to get back, actually. About it. Yeah, from here, it's not I've done it a couple times, especially early on. I did quite a bit. Alright, and I'm just teleporting my way back. Or I guess sit here. I'll be back in Brittle Hollow. To the warp station in Brittle. North Pole. Which this is where the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is. So it's one of those things. Correct. This is settlement up top. We're grabbing it. I've seen that already. Countless. Gotta figure out. Right. Actually, the tower is actually on the equator, not. But we do find out pretty early on that going through the crust is like one of the easier ways to do it. Ow. Back to my fast as I can. Without a doubt, there's got to be a. Look. Oh, wait. Is that Timberhearth? Now that's Ash Twin. Oh, this must be the quantum moon, right? Has to be the quantum moon itself. Yeah, that's the quantum moon. Bro, don't do that. Why would you do that? Fuck you. Now it's not here. Okay. In Dark Bramble, right? I see it. Dark Bramble is pretty far, so. Ash Twin. Now it's Giant's Deep. That's it right there. That symbol. And this is right here, actually. Here, it's on this planet. That's it right there. Oh. Okay. It could be a. There could be a specific order where it shows up. I just don't know it. Now it's saying since it's not on any of, it's not in the orbit of any of the other planets here, that it's in the eye. Because basically, like, that moon only orbits around planets in this solar system. I guess the eye is considered a planet. The eye has its own orbit. That's good to know. So then, how often is that giant? Here again. Don't know where though. It's still there. Right? Fucking. I'm wondering if you can still land on it like this. I wanna know something. That hasn't moved. I've taken a picture of a quantum object. So is it just true that for all quantum objects that you, as long as you take a picture of one quantum object, none of them move? No, that one moved. Yeah, these trees are moving, but not the. That means that this thing comes. Ah, these shards. Quantum shards come from the quantum moon. That's where they come from. Maybe that fifth planet. Maybe that fifth planet was just a quantum planet. Made out of quantum material. So then I guess I could take a picture of that shard. And the moon would just stay wherever it's currently at. And that could that be another way that I can land on said moon? Could that be another way for me to? Wait, no, I think I tried doing that before, and I don't remember it working. I don't remember it working out. Gonna try to find my way out of here, and not. I mean, I guess it wouldn't. I guess it would be okay for me to run into the. It would be okay for me to run into the black hole at this, right? That bad. Was this thing completely stuck? I can try roll. Not letting me roll either. Oh, completely stuck. It's just stuck. The ship is stuck. That's the moon. The ship landed on me. The ship landed on me and cracked my fucking skull open. It's essentially useless to try and. So I guess I could use it as an exploit, right? Not really an exploit, but more just like a way to cheese it where I can fly to Brittle Hollow, take a picture of the quantum shard. You see it happen right there at Giants Deep. That's cool. I could take a picture of the shard and then just fly around to all the planets until I come across the moon. Unless by the end of it, I notice that it's not on any of the planets, right? Oh, here it is. Yep. Go. There's trees here. What the fuck? Place. Whoa. What is this? Mighty's here. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm I'm gonna pause right here because a fucking ad showed up. Ad showed up as soon as I got onto the fucking moon. So is this has to be this has to be the south pole of this planet then. Landed here. South pole of this planet. I just got lucky the game put the planet here. I got lucky that the planet was that the moon, I should say, the moon was literally right in front of me. I was like, oh, take a picture, take a picture, take a picture. I'm thinking now the end game is thing in the end game now is for sure Dark Bramble. Thinking now more than ever that it's Dark Bramble because this dude's not alive. This dude's fucking dead. Now the question I have is I'm here on this planet. If I look away for just a second, would that make it so that I disappear? That make it so that the planet itself disappears if I look elsewhere? So maybe I need to take a picture with my scout as soon as I get off the cockpit seat. Get out of the seat. Maybe I need to take a picture in front of me right away. Oh, at least these fucking rocks, right? Maybe the tree too. I guess Solanum, he made it here, but he's dead. I should be able to find his shuttle here too. If it landed on the moon. If it landed on the quantum moon. Because again, all these people got wiped out immediately because of this fucking meteor with all the ghost matter. That means that it took however long it took to for a large chunk of the ghost matter to dissipate. No? That means that it must have taken quite a while. You guys have been dead for so long, and so many of them are just skeletons, fossils. There's an anglerfish fossil at the Twins. There's an anglerfish fossil at Dark Bramble. I don't know where else. I already know what's gonna happen. I try to. Yeah, this moon itself is a quantum object, I figured. Oh yeah, here's the shuttle right here. He must have been hanging out here. He must have been hanging out here for a minute. Then got cooked by ghost matter. That means there's gotta be ghost matter around here, right? Oh, okay. The shuttle has become. Oh. Shuttle became a quantum object. And this is like a structure that they built here. Oh, my structure they built, huh? Now this is. So now we're on. We're on Timberhearth, right? Now. Okay. All the rule of quantum and have recalled the rule of quantum. All the rule of the sixth. That. This is. Okay. So this was the place in Giant's Deep. This looks to be. This isn't the interloper, is it? Brittle Hollow. And this looks to be. No, this is Brittle Hollow right here. Called the rule of the sixth location. This is the game keeping track. This is the game keeping track of how many of the I guess towers you could say I've been in. I don't know what this is. You know what? This might be what the tools are, right? This might be the twins, because this looks like that looks like stalagmite in a cave. Rule of quantum entanglement. Recall it. So did I not actually find the proper like knowledge tower in the twins? Be able to get this? Because I visited here. This is out of all the places I've been able to visit here properly and complete it. I did not visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge like legitimately. I did not. Sixth location. The eye? We've just been hanging out on Timberhearth. Well, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna stay parked here, because we are perceiving that we're on this planet. So, rule of the sixth location is at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This one, there's more than likely another tower or structure that's actually in planets. whole planet is, for the most part, it's just a lot of quantum objects around all the time. Doesn't appear to be any. I can't. Actually, we we landed near where his body was. Now his body. I think he himself became. Oh no, here he. But his shuttle, for sure. Can't really figure out what Solana found. I'm gonna assume that I need to just off. Try and bring back his shuttle. Or something. Not change position. See if we can't find his shuttle. Try and find his shuttle. Now we're back. Now my ship is. No. I think my ship. My ship is just floating in space. Got it. Ship is floating super far from space. I am ready. Fucking dies. Alright, so off. Off into fucking sun. Do it. Did I just time it just right for him to be at the moon? That was completely unintentional. Fuck you. No, you're not going back to the moon. Alright, I'm going into. I guess I'm going into the black hole though. Wow, he's further away. Not worth it. What's going on? Oh. We're just gonna fly around in space. I can't even tell how fast I'm going. Not too bad. Going really slow actually. When we're like comparatively speaking to the ship and everything. Figure this out. So his shuttle became a quantum object, huh? But my ship didn't. Ship did not become a quantum object. My ship is not on the moon anymore. It is not on the quantum moon. After I stopped perceiving the moon, it basically kicked my ship out. So. Yeah, we're gonna be running out of fuel soon. It's all good. Try and find Gabbro's Island. Try and get some oxygen and fuel. I don't think that's out actually. I don't know where the hell this island is. I don't think this is an island though. It would be nice for it to be his island. Also, moving way too fast, too far from me. I can't reach it. I'm not gonna be able to reach it. Look how fucking fast it's moving away from me. Fucking shit. God damn. I can't get into the core unless I had some. That's Gabriel's Island, right? Gabriel's Island. And it's about to get hit with a fucking cyclone. Make it here. After full. It'll be a good time to set the room. Still haven't found whatever it was on this island. Island seems relatively other one. Document? Where I've been out this whole? I already up. That I'm like just completely ignored. Or maybe there's a dialogue option that he has, like art that I just have not activated. Conversation that like I just have not entire time. I guess I myself did not find out how to do meditation. I saw somebody else do. About time? That what's going on? Game doesn't want me to talk to him? Yeah, so just make it so that I think this makes it so that it just resets the run right away. It might be that. It might be just that I never did that option with him. So now we've been in the quantum moon. I think that might have been one of the big question marks on the rumor board, right? Yeah. And that might have been it. Might have been one of the bigger question marks is quantum moon. Let's read. Reading time. Yeah, it was one of the bigger ones. I think there's still stuff to find here, huh? I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. Found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit. South Pole. That was probably Solana, right? Because we still don't really know whether or not. A Nomai shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum image. Grab next of a tower on an island. All the rule of quantum entanglement. Grab next. Mural of a quantum shard in a cave. A mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Gotta be. Those have to be the ones that are like around here. Might not need to actually do that, but still haven't figured out how to get here. There's still more to explore on that moon. Wonder what it might have to do with getting off of the. It might have to do with getting off of the South Pole. That place, right? I have something. Try and find this. Bro. God. The fuck happening? I think there's still other stuff to find on this. Went ahead and because this place is really small. Probably one of the smaller. Gotta be one of the smaller just places to. Being that it's a moon. We are. Where are we in? We landed here from Brittle Hollow, right? Or oh no, we're actually at Timberhearth. I think last time we were at Brittle Hollow. Since we've away from where we at Timberhearth now. Maybe we can proceed differently. Where exactly we like planet? Walked away. Back? No, we're still at Timberhearth. This is the South Pole, right? Those, I guess those are fireflies. I'm gonna make the assumption that this. Really would spit me out from a little too far atmosphere. Find some. Whoa. What happened? Oh. Wait. Hold on a second. Whole ship is fucked. What's that? Is that part of my ship? Oh, my scout. Ow. Right. It just randomly blew up. This tiny ass moon trying to be real hostile. I don't take kindly to hostility. But it did kind of jump scare me because the game is just randomly fucking loud out of nowhere. Kind of a little, oh. Kind of pissing me off how loud it gets randomly. Have any? I guess we've never actually Hollow's Lane. I guess we could do that, right? Just do that for now. I'm not gonna think about the quantum right now. Seems like starting to seem like a bit of a pitfall. Like, yeah, it's good that we found it. All it was just it was practically like auxiliary knowledge. You just figure out what happened to Solanum. And I guess I could also try to whatchamacallit? I could also be trying to travel on foot outside of the south pole of the moon, right? I could be trying to do that. And pull back a bit. Actually, see if I can actually get closer. I don't get this thing. How is this a real thing? What I mean? Like the giant ball of fire and lava that has, they have its own orbit, but like it's just stationary and it's like solid enough to have its. I will be trying again. Oh, that you gotta get closer. Getting the feeling closer to actually get. Probably not that far. Gotta lower myself a little bit. These guys had launched themselves into please. I really want to try my best to figure this out. From what I can tell, it's a little dangerous to do it this way. No? Or somewhere else. Look. Somewhere completely different, right? Look at this place. Oh, you know. We're at the Ember Twin, right? We are at the Ember Twin. Look at the stuff that's around. So if I look in, if I look in this if I look in here, sorry. If I look in here, we'll find that the so depending on what planet Quantum Moon is orbiting around, like the eco of this place also changes. That means if I visit here again when it's around Giant's Deep, if I visit here when it's in Giant's Deep, okay, alright. And the only place that you can hang out in this South Pole, right? Shuttle was there. My ship is not considered a quantum object. Pulls us south, right? Well, now essentially I can't make it out of here. I can't come out of here, right? Won't be able to come out of here now. Unless I take the shuttle out. If I take his shuttle out of here. Right? His shuttle was close by at some point, right? Now I'm wondering what's here. When we're in Giants Deep, I'm wondering what happened. I'm curious as to what happened. Oh, 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 oh. There's a. Oh, I just noticed that thing. No, I didn't find. I did not find Solanum here. So then, oh, that's trippy. His body only exists when the moon exists on Brittle Hollow. This dude. Oh, this sends us back. Sends us back to Brittle Hollow, right? Okay. Now it's like still some stuff to do. Pretty much done with this run for now. Actually, I could just go over there with. I actually don't need to be doing like out of desperation or something. I'm over here in Rybeck's pretty by. Now the ship is God knows where. The game doesn't tell me. Suddenly the game is not telling me where my ship is at. Not telling me where it is. Is I see it now. Look. That's the eye. It's a fourth dimensional being. The eye in the fourth dimension? Is that what's happening? That's the eye. Look. That's it right there. And like I said, it's red. The red thing. My ship. The game doesn't want to tell me where my ship is at right now. It'd be crazy if like I started up a new game and then like this has just always been here. This is the eye. Yeah. The eye. Wow. I'm there. Hourglass twins are there. Interlopers, weirdo. It's not in. It's like in its own. Yeah. Look, it's. Huh. When you look at it like this, it looks like an eye. That's crazy. It would be cool if that's always been there, and I just noticed now. That would like, launch it. I call it. I'm wondering if that'll stay there now. Get transport. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, the game, like, I actually lost my ship. And you know what? Even though, no, that could technically be the moon, right? I don't think it is actually. That is not. That actually is Timber Earth right there. Oh, that can't be real, right? That had to not have been there the entire time, right? I've got 3 minutes to make it over there with my oxygen levels and my fuel levels. Absolutely absurd. How do you expect me to make it over? You know what? I want to get cooked. Getting cooked. Oh, I just realized what this means. I think that means my ship. Gonna die in space. That I think that means that my ship is where the eye is. Let me lock on. Here. Whoa. The fuck? Whoa. It let me lock on. Crazy is that? I'm not gonna make it, obviously. Still. The fuck? What is happening? What is happening right I've seen this red light before too. We're obviously gonna die before we ever. But yeah, it's like it's in its own complete separate orbit from the rest of solar system, but it's technically still a part of the solar system. But in that case, yeah, that has to mean that it's in its own dimension. I was able to lock onto it. Interesting. I didn't realize I was so low saying interesting. Well, I had that happen. I think it's because of my ship, right? My ship being stuck on that quantum. My ship being stuck on that quantum moon. Yeah. Yep. 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 I think that's exactly what it is. I think that my ship was in another dimension. That's exactly what that was. I didn't find out anything else. All I did was the game is not gonna spell it out to me that that's what I did, but I know. Yeah, I can already tell that's what I did. I wonder if this has been here since. I guess I could go over there, can't I? And try to make it over there, I should say. Wait, no, this was the. Oh, this was the. That's the deep space. Yeah, I forgot. That's this thing. Oops, never mind. I thought it was the eye. It's not that. It is interesting. There's another red, like another red signal beacon thing going off in Dark Bramble as well. No? But, call it? I think this thing is specifically supposed to be for, call it for the DLC. This isn't for us right now. This is for the DLC, if I remember correctly. How did I never notice that thing in orbit like that? Maybe not in a dimension. I mean, it could still be. But it's just, yeah, it didn't exist. My ship did not exist here anymore. After I got off of the quantum moon by myself on the shuttle, my ship did not exist anymore. Oh, wait, never mind. It must have. What probably happened was that when I got off of the moon, it I think what happened was that when I got off the moon teleported, or you know, it did its quantum thing, and more than likely my ship could not handle it, and my ship probably blew up. Actually, that's probably what actually happened. Nothing to do with nothing to do with like another dimension. But it could also just be that, you know, it could also be that it could be that it ended up being at the whatchamacallit? This thing. It could also have been that it's at the eye of the eye. It could have been at the eye as well. And it could be that the eye lives in like no different dimension. No. It has the capability to do that. Could be. Here's the thing I still want. On here. I don't want to Part of me says, other part of me is just, oh, ruin it, right? I think that would just ruin it if I just how to use the jellyfish. I have going on in the game. I don't have much else going on right now. Quantum Moon is kind of still there, saying there's more to explore. I guess I can try and show up to the Quantum while it's here near Giant Steep, right? Wait until it pops up here, and make my way to it and see what it becomes near Giant Steep, right? Looks to be over there. Yeah, over there right now. It's White Timber. Now it's not. Now this is Giant Steep. I'm gonna wait for it to show up. Cheat. I don't know if there's an actual. I don't know if the game is supposed to help you figure out like a proper method to finding it consistently and landing on it, or if it's just. But that's probably a way for me to keep the moon in place while I'm trying to make my way to it in real time is by taking a photo of a shard. Near Earth. Giant Steep. Nothing? It must be going to the eye quite often. That's the assumption being made by the Nomais, right? Assumption is Nomais are back of it and further away from Giant Steep. Oh, it was right there. I wonder if that counts. I'm wondering if it counts. Gotta look to see. Orbiting around. Hey. Wait! Sure. I just do this just in case if I like turn away or whatever. Oh no. Okay. This is for sure Solanum. I don't think I actually ended up finding I never ended up finding his body in you know this place at the Ember Twin. That's probably what it was. This is an interesting rendition of the so wherever we that's where it'll be currently located. The question is, okay, so I'm in the version of this place that's Giant's Deep version, is right? I guess I haven't gone to the north. There's yeah, there's nothing going on. The music is getting real spooky. Think I get eaten by a... Oh wait, no, but this is going clockwise, so it would spit me right back out. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. At least I think I know what to do. I have to wait and see. Right. Get back to my... Let's somehow make our way to the north on the ship. And I'm only trying this now because hold on. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Where my guy landed. As soon as you lose sight of land, and you straight back to the South Pole. There's a giant cyclone here. I don't know what for, but there. You know what that was? That was at some point the Quantum Moon said screw it. Teleported. I was still on. Oh no. My weird ass fucking Bluetooth headphone. For some reason, I guess it's because of how often I drop the station itself. It started feeding like a plug, then like trying to connect. It just doesn't help that it's so awkward around everywhere I put it. I'm not a big fan. Well, now I know. Now I know for sure that just like at some point you get spit out of Quantum Moon if you're messing around in the atmosphere too much. And Yeah. And then that happens. Your ship gets destroyed. So, oh,
I guess I can try and get into the tower again. Try getting into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge again. Like, that was already a it was starting to turn into a bit of a pain in the ass on my attempts of trying to do it. Gabros. I don't know where the hell. And it's probably his ship because it looked like his island right hit with. I guess I could meditate right now, huh? Water? That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I'd rather wait until Gabriel's Island shows. See if I don't think I learned anything. I don't think I learned anything new this. But I'm gonna hang out for this ad is overpowered. In fact, what I should do, I should probably use the bathroom. Use the bathroom and oh. That's at North Gram.
think I might be able to. Oh, look. I'm gonna see about talking to that's on Shadow Rock. If there's anything about me having met up with, or if I can even tell him to begin with about Feldspar. Not be able. What if I did? What if I could start telling people like, hey, I found Feldspar. No? And most people are kind of just like, cool, I guess. Yeah. Esker. Nothing. Can't really. You can't really tell the travelers about. Can't really tell the travelers about each other. Have a look around. I did not find anything. Just. Oh. Stuff to find on the quant. I'm gonna assume it's because. I haven't found the other two. I haven't fully explored the other two areas that are supposed to teach me about quantum, like quantum movement, quantum physics, I guess. Quantum shit. Learned about all that yet. Need to figure out how to, right? That's the cannon, right? Ooh. That's the cannon. Gravity cannon. Nice. That's the hanging city. I'm pretty sure this is like the old settlement, is it not? Right? Like the old settlement. The crackling bridges and all that. The gravity crystals that lead. I have to get to the tower somehow, right? Around. Hanging City's that way. This way. Straight. leads to. Okay, right? Now we're over here again. We're actually back here. Funny enough. I gotta remind myself, these places are a lot smaller and more neatly designed than give them. You can imagine going Hanging City, north, right? Gravity Canyon, east. Tower is west. So like this way. That is the tower over there. That's the tower. Straight ahead from here. Straight ahead behind this sign. Behind the sign. Stop. No. This way, this way. Wait, 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 go up. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, wait, 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 wait. Around. How? Question. All right. Up to you. This right here. All this. Actually, there's a bunch of these are like broken apart. Broken off. Curious. How to actually know how to get it. Not just shoot out in there, but actually on this thing. Do I have to be walking on this? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's on. I don't think I have to be on. I don't think I need to necessarily be on this walkable, whatever. Not like this. Alright, that's the end of that run. Probably. It's probably the end of the run. Messing up once usually just causes me to like snowball out of control. Trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. You know? Bad boy. Round. Back up. And then we can be ported straight back to Hollow. I just remembered the next thing I need to do is I actually have to try and go back to previous tower in Giant's Deep because I'm remembering the symbol for the quantum moon is in an area. And then it's in the area where that tower is in Giant's Deep. There was a symbol. And it was underwater in that place. Now the question becomes, what does that do? No? What does that mean, rather? What does the mean? You're looking to find out. I parked this guy. Where did I park this guy? Figure it out in a bit. Oh no, this one is near here. Never mind. Bother. That was actually here on this planet, not on Giant's Deep. I was like, wait, why am I taking a picture of it now? I don't want to be back there. Pretty sure we've been on the one here a couple of times now, right? Or that was first time? I remember it now. I can't remember. Must have been the first time that we landed on the quantum that we saw the moon planet. Picture of it. It'll retain the current position of quantum. Don't know where it is, but somewhere, right? Fucking ship, like right underneath me. God fucking damn it! Oh right, this is the. It's actually. Can't get inside from. Well, technically you can. Just actually interact with everything here. It's not accessible. The actual inside of this place is not. With my knowledge, the knowledge I have right now, I can't. Please don't get stuck again. Okay. Out of here. The Giant's Deep. Set up with the quantum moon and go into this the giant cycle up above. Try and find. Oh, that sun is pretty fucking red right now. Be it. Maybe not ready fully to explode just yet, but it's gotten darker. Dark. I mean, kind of how it works in it. It's concerning. As it should. Yeah, let's get closer. Get closer and let's get into the atmosphere of this planet. Again. Again. Now let's just chill. Let's chill. Okay. Right. We're out here again. Moon here? Making a fucking. I'll be prepped for. Who knows where it is right now? Oh yeah, we're so close. We're moving well enough towards this that like it's not a bad thing. Right. No? About that time. Moon might have gone to hang out at the eye now. Out late into the. You know what? That comet is like an actual comet that is just here to orbit. What I mean? I don't see it. Still by Dark Bramble. Trying to see if I can. Okay. Otherwise. I have the photo of it. Right? Big cyclone. Excited. There it is. No. Right. Really? No? Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Thought for sure that would be. Yeah, I thought for sure. Unless it's not. Unless the game's showing as it not being. I need. Oh. No. Alright. I thought that was doing. I thought that was gonna do something. I don't know how to get into that tower, and now I have to try and get into. Well, I have to get back to the Sunless City. I know how to get there, but I have to go back over there. Right, it dumps you here after you finish it. Right? The question now is, I'm not gonna be able to make it all the way up top to the place again. Not for sure that was something. I still was thinking, even when I knew that like to get into the core of this area, it's not through here. The other thing that we found out about cyclones, I still thought that that thing was a door that would open up for something specific that had to do. It wasn't until now that I figured out that symbol is for the quantum. It was the quantum. And yeah. Like that symbol. That's the symbol for the quantum moon. Quantum moon, basically. You know. The generalization. Now I don't know what else to do. I'm thinking we also still have there is Power of Quantum Knowledge. Ash Twin Project. Probe tracking module. Right? Module looks to be underwater. For electricity outside of the viewport. Right? Still have the Ash Twin Project we don't know how to get to or know anything about. The same with the vessel. Orbital probe cannon was a pretty big deal. Has to be giant steel. That means this has to mean that it's in there, right? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in the ocean depth. But I don't know how to exactly do it. Oh yeah, turns out yeah, I needed to just talk to him about the meditation. That cleared. Man, how do you get in here? One final rule. I'm gonna assume that that is and should be the actual last place you go to learn about this. Go to your twin. That's that thing that we just missed. That was the sun, which I've been to. I think I found basically about every piece of like lore or info that you can. You got cooked. Yeah, it can be kind of tricky landing on the. It could be kind of tricky landing on the. You know what? I still have not found the third person who's been locked into a statue. So far, it's only been me and Gabbro that I know of right now. That is fully knowledgeable on and aware of said timing and the things that are gonna happen. think we're pretty close. Close enough, I'd say. Yeah, we're close. Wait. Start again. Been a minute since it was pretty fun exploring it finally when it happened. Fun area to walk around in. Aside from all of the fucking spiked plants and cacti and all. Out of you. This was escape pod, right? Sit up a little. Felt my back being. Hey! Train up. I think it wasn't like that. Is this? Ow. You know where church. City with. Awfully close. Get away from me. Again. Actually, just where I first found it, like, when I got here. I don't want to be near all those cacti. North Tor. Uh-oh, now I gotta refresh my memory a bit where Sunless City is. I don't remember. See what's over here? Gotta get it. Is it in the South Pole? Oh my god, I completely forgot there's a fucking gravity cam. God. I think this one is like... This one is one of those where like as soon as you plant something in there, it just... Try and return a shuttle. Got something. Whoa! Wait. Who's this? Larry. I fear our situation may be dire. I, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy coming from somewhere beneath the surface. I and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. Sent it inside to investigate the source of their... But I and my sister have been gone for a long time now. Haven't contacted me either. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Oh, hi. Come back to me safely, my friends. Where were they launching? They trying to... Did you launch this into the sun station? Is that what this is? I don't know. What is this? Is that the... What is that? Shines deep, right? Yeah, it's shine. Back. I had to assume this is one of the ways that they use. Oh, they're just Harry's dead. They're all basically. Oh shit. I could... Alright. Man. I'm gonna prove around here. Okay. These stairs aren't really used for much anymore since they've already been established. So here. It was not here. It was, or I mean, it could have been. This guy went. Shuttle went. Oh. Yeah. This place, that shuttle was over at Interloper. So then going all the way north. Is it? That shirt in North Pole? Ow. Fucking finger. Ah, I see. So the icy, so the fifth planet we used icy, the icy. Got it. Anyway, he takes everything the worst because he's like literally right in front of the super. He's also the one that identifies that it's not just our star too, our sun that is going super. A bunch of them across the entire galaxy universe. Like everywhere we're getting. Of course, the Ash Twin project is whatever's going on over here. We're out right now. Capable. Now what's going on over here? Ah, I guess. I should. Oh, shit. Get out of the way. Right. You take the yeah. Take the teleport from here to get to the sun station. That's what it. Yeah, that's what I did. Get over there. Figured out what was going on. I'll be this one. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think this is the teleporter for the sun station, is it? I don't. No, no, it's not. Or a different place. That I'll be able to see. A quick second where it's gonna point into the sun. No, no. Oh, I might get cooked in the sun. The sun's coming. Could be the sun that I get sent to. I'm gonna stand here for a bit. There? Where do we get sent to from here? I forgot. Oh, Timberhearth. So that tower takes us to here to Timberhearth. And this takes us back. Must be the orbit that we're in. Take me to the sun. Kill me. If I had to guess, the specific reason why this is the Timberhearth Tower is because, you know, all the trees and stuff. That's like a good signifier that's like you're gonna be sent to the one habitable planet here in this solar system with trees, natural trees. You know. I'm just double checking to see if any of them quantum objects. What I mean. And this is not a teleporter tower, or it is. I don't know. Is this one the sun? We'll be able to find out. I can start finding out which one's which. Dark Bramble? I don't think. Did they set up a warp to Dark Bramble? I wouldn't think they would. Giants. This is Giant Steep. The one to Giant Steep. Ah. Take me to the White Hole. What are the planets? Brittle Rock? Brittle Rock? But there's a, I guess it could be, right? The black hole in Brittle Rock leads to the White Hole Station, and from the White Hole Station you can make your way back to the rock. And get to the warp in Brittle Rock. I'm wondering which one is anything currently. It might not be. This might not be. This one might not be functioning. Or it might. I think it might just teleport across the Ember. Oh. I see. My controller edited shut itself off. Shut itself off. Okay, so I get what happened there. They were like, let's set up a tower to Ember. And it's like, no, the man just comes in here anyways. Matter. Was I in here before? May or may not have been in. What's this? High Energy Lab. Yes, I've been in here. Yes, yes. I've been able to get in here. The projection. I don't think zones are round, but the projection. There's a third. There's another person that is linked to a statue. That essentially, with that, we could assume that they know that they know themselves know that they themselves know what's going on as well. The loop, time loop. Oh. I think it's supposed to. Whoa. That looked kind of weird. Whoa. They're leaving? Don't leave. Get oxygen. Got oxygen. Get out of here. No. Gotta deal with that anymore. Or wait, shirt to get some. Try to get some. Oh wait. Oh, this no, that's it. I had to think for a sec. He freaks out. He doesn't know what's going on. And he has front row seats to the fucking sun exploding. Yes, we both do. I'm pretty sure these guys technically don't even need to eat marshmallows. They don't seem the type to have to sustain themselves with food. Considering the only thing I've ever seen them eat are marshmallows. Man, 5 hours and I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing to clear the game. No, I don't know what the hell's going on. Well, yeah, I don't, realistically, I don't really know what's happening still. You know, I know you die every time to a supernova. Get sent back 22 minutes before the supernova ever occurs. But all of the stars and suns in the solar system, in the galaxy, in the universe really are blowing up at the same, are around the same time as one another. And then there's the dark Brambo that is eating planets alive. And then we also have the interloper meteor that, like, if you set it off or you mess with it too much, it releases a matter that basically just kills everything that gets in contact with said matter. The atmosphere. Which is basically how, that's how all of the Nomai got wiped out, is with the ghost matter. And they all got wiped out across our entire solar system. So, there was more to explore in there? Really? Wait, frozen Nomai shuttle. Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. Shuttle's equipment hurt. Larry, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the after they descended below the interloper's surface. Still more to find? Shuttle? Really? This is gravity cannon. Correct. Wait, there's still more? There was still more to find in there? Catatonic. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna want to go back over our class. This is December for now. The game hasn't really given me as to where I would be able to, my way to find the we'll call it, where to find the Ash Twin project happening. No, nothing on. Gravity cannon. Right here. Neat. They're saying there's still more to find in that frozen shuttle. Have a look. Out of there. That they're on the outside of it? Got the comment. Not looking at the outside just yet. Anything in here? This was outfit. That right? Gotta be on the outside of this. Right, we know about that. Power sure. That's gonna be. Was it? Pretty sure that's for the fuck? What could possibly? I don't have a clue. That was kind of fun. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I got my ass beat. Now what? Been able to find anything on it? No. Oh, right. Oh shit. I just want to look at my log again real quick before I get off for now. I'm all dead set with my brain power on this. I gotta find a way to get into the tower at the very end. I need stuff at the Sunless City. Apparently, there's still more stuff to find on Quantum Moon, but I guess that makes sense since the form of the moon changes depending on what planet it's near. Look, still don't know anything about the tower, even though I've seen it, but I've never been inside. Still don't know this. Gotta be. I think it's down there in the core of Giants Deep. I think this is gonna connect to some point. This thing. Still don't know anything about this. So if the project succeeded or failed, the statues would activate. If I had to guess, the project failed. Oh, some stuff to find there. Still haven't found the vessel though. I have an inkling. I know where it is. It's, well, the game clearly. I mean, the game tells us. Yeah. The game tells us the vessel is in Dark Bramble, but it's a matter of like physically getting to the vessel is what I'm still trying to figure out. Fuck. Can there really be any? I guess these things are like so. They're so separated from everything else still. That means that this shuttle has to be on the interloper somewhere, right? That's what that means. For some reason, this thing is not connected to any of the Ember Twin stuff. Which over. Wait. Yeah, it's not connected to any of the stuff that's around here. There's also inadvertently connected to Dark Bramble too. Of course, there's some of that stuff around here anyway. This seems like Dark Bramble is just gonna have a bunch of random links to everything anyway. Maybe except for the quantum stuff. I was out. Yeah, I was here already. Kind of knocked that, even though I've. Okay. Obviously, stuff or there as long as I haven't covered the two. Power of quantum knowledge and whatever I needed to supposedly discover that was on Ember Twin. I still haven't. Game kind of gives me the idea that there's not much else to do for Hearth. We're already here. Sun reached the end of its natural life cycle. Designed to make the sun go supernova, but it failed. Have any effect on the sun. Sun station could never be able to cause the sun. After the failure of the station, took a break to investigate the comet. But the sun station was able to figure out the natural life cycle, lifespan of our current sun. So at the very least, it could keep track of how old the sun is. Then that comet that they investigated, This thing, it fucking cooked everybody with ghost matter. Yeah, they were too late to warn him. Everybody just got clean wiped out before they even realized. All right, I'll see. I feel like I'm pretty deep into it. I think now it's about time. I'm gonna be like, all right, what the fuck are people doing to figure this out at the end? You know, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just, all right, I don't want to be fucking. I don't want to be stuck. Please, just let me get to the end of. Oh, fuck, a lot of time. I feel like. Gotta try and complete the zip log, I guess. I don't know how. It seems like there might just be way more things to find than I actually have on record. Next time.